Where the Panthers are on the prowl. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Florida's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck against the boards. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. Here's a race for the loose puck. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the
scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Now over to Miller. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picks out the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, how did that stay out?
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Sends a pass over. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. And he makes the save with ease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Oh, wow! Oh, what a save in front! The Panthers look to start the transition game. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. Oh, what a move! Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Gains the zone from the right. One-on-one with the goaltender! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge.
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Buries it for the goal. The Panthers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Shuts him down. Snags with the glove by Shesterkin. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Panthers win it, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no...
It's a huge goal, puts him in front.
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the goal ahead.
Puck scooped up by Ekblad. He got all of that hit. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it on this side of the net. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Schneider's getting called for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Puck grabbed by Kachuk. Jones looks around, and he easily stops that one. Does it again with the stop. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Coming to the slot. Denied with the blocker. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Panthers come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Big time stop there.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Denies the shooter on that play. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick shot! Denies him!
Surkins all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Puck picked up by Trocheck. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Oh, a stop! His reflexes on display tonight. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back with more in a minute. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
Here's a short pass to Reinhart. From the opposite point. Turns him away. Slides it diagonally to Panarin. And that's stolen by Ekblad. What a save! Panarin's got it in the defensive end. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. The Rangers carried along the wall. Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Here's a shot. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Taken by Schneider. Into the offensive end now. Tap chances around the check. Big time stop. Drives the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Jones. And he passes it up ahead to Rodriguez. Great reach with the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabs the puck in the slot. New York's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Moves inside. Fantastic save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Panthers win it. And he takes the feed. Feeds it to Kulikov. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, he misfires on that. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Scores! Critical. Florida's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Quick pass to Nosek. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies it in front. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. Florida's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Moves it to Jones. Taken along the wall by Nikolai. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the the top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Misses!
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Rocked him in the open ice. Smart defensive play there. Here they come on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Florida's taking possession in their own end. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone.
Verhaeghe standing up, ready to go.
Denied by Bobrovsky. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. From the point! Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Florida's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Trocheck. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Elimination of an awkward spot! Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a chance. Goes right to the crease. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Susie. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Zibanejad. Rodriguez works the puck in his own zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Puck scooped up by Miller. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Slides the puck over. Shot! Scores! Copper bottles for save!
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Here's a blast! Oh, he missed the net! What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the final, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Great read with the stick. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. New York's got the puck. The Rangers take it across the line.
Florida's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making. They're recognizing it and giving them some more time.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Moves the puck. Moves it on over to Nosa. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Tries to get the puck to Rempe. Here's a chance! Kulikov's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And that pass is intercepted. And that's poked away by Luskarainen. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Angles it over to Trocheck. He carries the puck up along the wing. Backhander! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort.
Oh, puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Florida's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. From a bad angle. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Loses the coverage there. Look at this. And that one's stopped.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Slides the puck across to Rodriguez. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Florida's victorious tonight as they Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Panthers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
With possession along the wall. And that's broken up. Gains the zone. Shot! Doesn't go!
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one.
And he moves it up to Reinhardt. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Puck grab by Nosen. Right in the low slot. Gets in front of it. Florida's got control of the puck. Sends it over to Nikolai. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. The Panthers play it along the wing. Simple stop by Markstrom. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. On-man rush. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it over to Cotter. To his teammate. Fires it on net. Swatted aside by the blocker. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across to Cotter. Shot. And that's blocked. Quick pass across to Semiskevich. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the board. Rocks him. Puck picked up by Kulikov. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Down the right side and into the zone. Puts it on net. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Kulikov. The Panthers play it along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Taken along the wall by Kovacevic. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Rocked him. Stops the rocket of a shot. He sends it out in front. Kicked off in front. Steps inside. Here's a blast. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carries the puck up through center. There's a shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And serves up a little knock on the play. New Jersey's got it across the line. Handles the pass. And he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Markstrom's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And he takes the feed. And a great save! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Hard hit frees up the puck. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Drives to the paint. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And he makes the save there. Grabbed along the board by Bennett. And that carries off a body in the lane. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Lets it go from the blue line. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Big time stop. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And that pass is redirected. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Up along the wing. Taken by Jones. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Jones moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Selaskevich. Florida's got the puck against the boards. He was totally locked in on that play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Potter's won the draw inside his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Now a quick pass to Cotter. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The 360 with the puck. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The setters will glide into the dot. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Hamilton. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Dismissed that chance. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hamilton. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Takes a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Steps into the offensive end. Slips by the channel. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Slides the puck across to Forsling. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Glass has it in the defensive end. Hughes takes it across the line. Shot! Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Reinhardt's lugging the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot! Oh, goodness, what a save by Bobrovsky!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's to Brack. Jones takes the puck. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck to Hughes. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
New Jersey's on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Barkov. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. From the neutral zone now. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot from a tough position. And a nice save there as play continues. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Denies him in front. Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. Good use of the body on the play. A little back and forth. Slides the puck over to Pesci. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick shot. Turns it away. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shuts him down. And that's intercepted by Rodriguez. Denies that opportunity. Feeling the pressure, trying to clear. And manages to clear the zone. Palat's got it along the wing. And he turns that one aside. Makes another stop. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And that's blocked by the knee. They've got it in the corner. And they've got it in their own end here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Moves around along the half wall. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Kovacevic. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. And that one's turned away.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Stones him in front.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Luos Stoyanic's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he stopped that one. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Mercer. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Hammers it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Lets it go for the back end. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's stopped by Marshall. Keeps it alive and heads it up. The Panthers have it now. Looking to set up offensively. Scrum along the boards. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Heischer. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Bobrovsky. And that's a great hits-up play by Reinhardt. The Devils ready to go on the attack. From the point. Puck grabbed by Reinhardt. Florida's looking to break out. Forsling's got it across the line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Fires it on net. And one last save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two are taken to the ice tonight. The Rangers start things off with a right note by winning the opening draw. Cuts to the point. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Picks off the pass. Takes the feed. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. He tries to tuck it in. Passes it over. Denies him. Moves with the puck at the corner. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Big time collision there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Puck picked up by Cooley. They go on the attack through center. And he's knocked off the puck there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Gains the zone along the right wall. Cuts to the front. Blocked in traffic. Looks to make a play over to Gostisbehere. Grabs the puck. Passes it over to Blake. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves the puck to Blake. Makes some space. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Here's an odd-man rush. Avoids the poke check. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Hurricanes got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Scooped up along the wall by Martin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Slides it across. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes it in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Skates to the crease. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Brempy's won the draw and they're on the attack. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Campbell's on the hook check and pays off. To the front. Big save. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's in now. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Brodzinski's tried to...
Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a shot!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Directed over to Kotkaniemi. Shot! blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. The Rangers lead here in the second period and may have been the more active team offensively. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Makes it look easy with a pad. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And that's offside, stopping the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Rangers win the draw. Taken by Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their game, working on their legs.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Carolina's got the puck. New York's gained possession. To the low slot. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Backfield's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick feed to Borgen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Works it across to Stahl. Intercepted at center by Carrick. New York's got the puck against the board. Lays the body into that play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gets it over to Edstrom. The Rangers carried along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Edstrom. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that goes off a player. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Edstrom's got it against the boards. Just wide. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Drives to the crease. The Rangers have it from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Rempe. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Puck moved over to Zibanejad. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Fantastic save there.
I know he doesn't bury it here, James, but I love the confidence to try this on the breakaway. He knows he's a finesse player with a skill set and a great set of hands. He gets in tight, just denied at the last minute by the Tendy.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here he is, shot inside. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Nice stop by Anderson. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. New York's at the back end. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
The Rangers have it now. Goes right to the crease. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Shesterkin's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And now it's over to Ehlers. Broken up at center by Schneider.
The Rangers have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Takes himself free. Puck scooped up by Schneider. Quick shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. There's a blast! And that doesn't reach the net. Puck grab by Persinen. Moves it over to Radish. Knocked away. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Hit. Quick pass to Stankoven. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Stankoven. Rocks him on the play. He might have a step here. Wallace scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Well, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Walker's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Pushes it across to Edstrom. Uses the force on that hit. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
New York's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Now a quick pass to Borgen. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. He got all of that one. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Carolina's won it, now they'll go on the attack. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. And he takes the dish. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he makes the save on that play. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. New York's got the puck now. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. The Rangers slide it through center. Sabinajad's into the offensive zone. They want the attack. Came up with a nice save. Gostis Bears lugging the puck. Sends it over to Aho. Enters the offensive zone from the left. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a blocker stop by Anderson.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Carolina's across the blue line. Shesterkin's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night, a reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save, it's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck over to Brodzinski. Tosses it to Rempe. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Rangers just had one of those nights. about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Just a simple pad save made by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
There's another great save!
How could he save back there? He's really owning his crease.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Oh, look at this. Oh, off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Devils looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Picked off by Bільше. Moves it to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Handles the bank pass along the boards. And that play's neutralized. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he was ready for that save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Carolina's got him along the wall. Receives the pass. Fires it. Here's a save by Anderson. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a shot. Stomps him with the blocker. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. Slides the puck to Stankoven. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Great pass off the boards.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Skates across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. The Devils are in transition. Oh, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Sends one up to Bogdanov. From the shot angle, here's the shot. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Devils jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have. I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity. But I really feel like these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
New Jersey's looking to break out. Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Svechnikov's got the puck. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Bratz gaining momentum. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, and tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice and clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Hurricanes are fortunate that this game is...
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Great heads-up play to take it away at the offensive end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Svechnikov. Coming to the slot. Big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
I love this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Coming to the front of the net. Taken by Brown. Mercer's got it along the boards. And he takes the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Hischer. Oh, he got huddled by Anderson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Stops him cold. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
The power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Bumped in front. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Pass across to Hall. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Feeds the puck across to Cotter. Here's a short pass to Palat. Takes the feed at the point. Picked up along the wall by Brown. He's it off! Denies him! He got all of it! Stankoven's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. What a stop with the kick save! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And that one's stolen at center ice. Sends a pass over. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Off the post!
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
The Devils played along the boards. Oh, it goes right off the post! And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And the D comes up with it. Takes position. Puck along the boards. And that's sacrificing the body in front. Moves it around. He's it up. Oh, and it's blocked in front. And they skate it out to the danger zone. The Devils moving in. Pass back to the point. And that banks off a stick. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Miller. The Devils have it behind the net. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Looks to pass it to Jarvis. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Denies him with the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. With possession along the wall. And he makes the easy save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Devils look to start the transition game. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Can't get a hold of that pass. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Aho. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. And that's broken up by Brock. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I know that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given and takes it.
More than half the period left to play. New Jersey's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Dishes it to Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center.
New Jersey's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But if it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
And a little body contact on that play. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Dished on over to Ehlers. The Devils gain possession. Puck sent over to Brown. New Jersey's on the attack. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Puck grabbed by Brown. Slides it across to Carter. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they can't clear the zone. Cheryl, that's a no-no there.
Yeah, it is a no-no. You got to get that out. How about a little alley-oop into the neutral zone?
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied. New Jersey's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making. They're recognizing it and giving them some more time.
Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Quick pass to Robinson. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Robinson's got it along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck. Quick pass over to Siegenthaler. Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. And now he moves it quickly to Glass. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves around along the half wall. And makes the save.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Tees it up from the point. Makes the save. Now a quick pass to Hughes. They've got numbers here. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. A chance to get it out. And the puck stays in at the line after an odd bounce there.
Well, you got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, and this is a case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom.
That's an unbelievable save.
you along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Return pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly from Rahimi. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it over to Aho. Slides by the check. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Moves it to Hall. Slides the puck over. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. That goes off a twig. Oh, he gets the number on that.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a short pass to Mikola. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Shot! Handles that one. Slides it on over to Ehlers. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Bennett. And that goes off course off a body. Moves it quickly over to Hall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Bennett's gained the line and on the attack. Pass into the paint. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Quick feed to Stahl. What a steal in his own end. There's a firm collision. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. Florida's got the puck. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Takes the feed. Moves by the channel. Marchand's got it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Great pressure to force the turnover by Aho. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puck picked up by Kulikov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it to the net. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Semiskevich. Quick pass to Forsling. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Stahl's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The centermen glide into position. Panthers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still tied up as we get underway here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Florida's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Taken along the wall by Reinhardt. Makes the save. Angles it over to Jarvis. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. With the stop. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Right in the low slot. Fires one on goal. With the stop. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over to Svechnikov. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Picks up the puck. Puts the puck on net. The Panthers have it against the wall. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Easy save by Anderson. Here's a shot. Levels him with the hit. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Chance in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Close save, and an easy one at that. And here's the pass to Marchand. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's one. Oh, what a save! Carolina's looking to break out. Moves the puck. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Right on the doorstep. Handles the puck at the point. Gets in the lane with the body. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Luostarina's lugging the puck. Quick shot. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And the officials waving off icing here. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Gets the puck over to Robinson. On the backhand. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Hurricanes bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
And turns it aside with ease. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves it to Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that goes off a body. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Hurricanes can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Aho's won the draw. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Handles the pass. A chance in front. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers going to work on offense. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And he takes the feed. Shot! Denies him on the play! The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck across to Reinhart. Slides it back to the blue line. Here he is in front! Stopped it with the paddle! Wow! Ehlers has it in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puck grabbed by Walker. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a short pass to Walker. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Hall. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass across to Hall. And that's broken up by Kachuk. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Kulikov. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves it to Gostisbehere. That's not going to fool him. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken by Stahl. Slops up from the point! And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck across to Marchand. Driving right to the front! And a great save! Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe trying to wear down the opponents here. Makes it look easy with the stop. Pass to Jarvis. That's kicked away with the pad by Bobrovsky. Pushes it across to Kunin. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Sharp angle shot. Answered the call on that play. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Tremendous read as he puts it away with the paddle. He really wasn't here on the offensive end. There's a hit right there. Scores! And we are tied. It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Oh, look at this chance. The Panthers have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Denies him. Finds some space in the corner. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, nice save right there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And a big touchdown. puck against the half wall. He got all of that hit on the play. The Hurricanes gain possession. Slides the puck ahead to Walker. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we York City. You know, on my way here to the rink, I said to my cab driver, let's go Rangers, and he went, wah, 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 wah. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And a quick save on that one. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Moves it to Ekblad. And the puck leaves the zone. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. Avoids the poke check. From the point, they take control of it. Shuts it. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Panthers have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. New York's got the puck along the boards. Slides into Schneider. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Susi. And a solid save there as we play on. Taken along the wall by Bennett. Slides the puck to Kachuk. Comes to the paint. Stupendous blocker save by Shestukin.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, he got all of it! What a save by Shestukin! Back-to-back saves there!
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response
on the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Through center along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. Gavrikoff's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Sabinajad's carrying it ahead. Moves inside! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekblad. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Puck picked up by Miller. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Scooped up along the wall by Susi. From the neutral zone now. Oh, and here's the pass. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And makes the routine save. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Make that save with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Here we go, on-man rush here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Barkov's got it against the boards. And he's able to handle that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns them away. Nice zone entry from the right side. Drives it to the crease. Takes the feed and a whole lot puck inside the offensive zone. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. Tries to get the puck over to Zibanejad. Sneaks by the poke check. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Oh, great long save! Where'd that come from? Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Passes it to Kachuk. Fires it! Denied by Shesterkin. From the back of the cage with the puck. Florida's got him along the wall. Samoskevich is exploring options with the puck. Oh, what a save in front! Taken by Ceci. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Pitt. Denies him!
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, great read on the play. Drives to the paint. Shot denied by the goaltender. Petrie's got it behind his own net. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. From behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Dishes it off. Huge stop for the one-timer. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Edstrom's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick feed to Nosek. Handles the puck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Lets it go. Denied by the defender. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Florida's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Oh, what a save on the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Nice stop by Shesterkin.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Panthers have made it a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play. Well, not this time. They've been directing the puck to the front of the net, and they're getting rewarded for it.
Oh, comes up with the stop. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Oh, he tries it perfectly in the offensive end. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Barkov's having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Great reach with the poke check by Trocheck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes the shot. He scores! And a little pump up for the play. New York's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Quick pass to Forsling. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Forsling. Florida's got it in their own zone. Drills them. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gavrikov. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. The Panthers played along the boards. Hooked away by Gavrikov. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Big-time stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Shesterkin. Denies him again. New York's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Oh, Wolf forces it to keep it out. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Slides the pass over to Nikolai. Quick feed to Jones. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pitt goes around the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. New York's got the puck. Takes it into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Receives the pass. Puck scooped up by Carrick. Shuts it down. Radish has got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Carries it across the line. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Knocked away by Carrick. New York's got the puck along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brzezinski. Feeds the puck to Edstrom. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Rangers will take it behind the net. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away by Nosek. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Trocheck.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Kachuk. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. One-on-one with the goaltender. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Panthers lead it late in this third period.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Miller puts it home.
Well, you can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And it is all over with this one. The Panthers will look at this one tonight, especially when the stats Panthers are ready to scratch and claw. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes the feed at center, moves up ahead. Stop that one. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, it stops him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Mason. Denies him. He got on it. Along the wing up the neutral zone. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes that one right in the logo. Puck picked up by Meyer. The Devils have it now. Shakes off the coverage. The Devils played along the wing. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Hischer. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he denied him there. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest. Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Goes right to the crease. Big time stop.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
The Devils were playing against the boards. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Knocks it away with the stick. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Moves it to Kulikov. Comes up with the stop. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Here's a chance. Gets in front of the shot. Here's a short pass to Brown. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Luosterainen. Here's a shot. Oh, big-time save by Markstrom. The Devils are in transition. A point blank. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick shot. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Works it across to Pratt. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Into the offensive end now. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Rocks him on the play. All right. right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Bobrovsky's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
He looks deep to Pratt. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Barkov. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Stuffs it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, Jake.
Puts it off the outside of the frame. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Denies him on the slaughter. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Intercepted at center by Pesci. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Florida's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Quick pass to Petrie. Feeds the puck over to Semiskevich. Florida's on the attack. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Brown. Passes on over to Cotter. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that goes off a stick. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Sends the pass down low. Feeds it down low. What a steal in his own end. Dillon's going to play it against the half wall. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Noshek. Wow! What a stop by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Answers the call with a big save. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. An easy glove save made by Markstrom. And he'll off to play the puck here. Now he slides it up to Bratt. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get it to Luosterainen. Florida's on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Great defensive stick work on the play. And there's the save. Takes a shot. Feeds it on over to Verhaeghe. Here they are on the attack. Quick stop. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Devils win it. Slides the puck over. Shot and one last save. the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. Look out. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Markstrom.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And he gets that one to a wall.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Puts it on net, and that goes off. The glove play continues here. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, and it skips past the blue line, and they'll be forced to get out. Mercer's got it along the wing. Here he is from the slot, and a stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Mercer. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Just misses. Slides it up to Rodriguez. Can't maintain possession. Sidesteps the check. The Devils gain possession. Avoids the defender. Trying to shake loose. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
Florida's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Devils looking against the half wall. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Dillon. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he'll feel that one. To the low slot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Here's a blast from the boards. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Turned aside by Markstrom. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Odd man rush. Fires it. Turns it away on the slap shot.
Bobrovsky's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Turns that one away. Bobrovsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Picked up along the boards by Nemec. And a great save! And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Heischer's got it now deep inside his own end. Takes the return feed. And that pass goes off the stick. Heischer's got it in the offensive zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Tries to get it over to Verhaeghe. From a tough angle. Jam taking away, and he comes up big. And the final horn sounds for this one. Rangers, where the Blue Shirts won a Stanley Cup in '94 after their captain guaranteed it. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick feed to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And not much on that one. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Pumps it away in his own end. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Takes it to the front with the stop. Takes it in front. And he takes a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Slips by the check. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Forces the turnover. Feeds it over. And he was ready for that one. Passes the puck over to Chatfield. Takes it to the net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Stalls won the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tees it up from the back end. And he makes the save on that play. Puck grab by Carrick. Carolina's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Stahl. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Answers it with an even better save. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Across the line. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick pass to Slavin. Moves the puck behind the net. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Levels him with the hit.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
A stick save at point-blank range by Anderson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it to Rempe. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Denies him!
Anderson's
Scores! Quick as a hit upon the wraparound.
this is great network as well. Coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to talk quickly, and he does it.
Here in the later stages of this period, New York's trailing by 1. The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Montereach breaks up the momentum. And that one's picked off. Right on the doorstep. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers it on net. Denies him with a save. Quick pass to Panarin. Shot. Let's stop right there. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Puts it on the post.
The Rangers are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've run it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
The Hurricanes have it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to Miller. The one-time blast. And that's turned aside by Shesterkin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
The Rangers carry it along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Walker.
Anderson's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Along the half wall with the puck. To the front. And he keeps that one out. Quick feed to Cooley. Gains the zone through the middle. Kyle's got it against the boards. Here he is, whistle on net. Fantastic save. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. To his teammate. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Parson's got it in the offensive end. He grabs the puck in the slot. Taken by Carrick. Skates to the crease. Tremendous stop by Anderson. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. Intercepted in the offensive end by Papadopoulos. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Sends the puck across. Wrestling in close. Oh, it's another consecutive save. And it's a quick pass to Parsonen. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. And that's knocked away. And now he passes up to Stankoven. Carolina's got it along the wall. Stankoven's got it in the corner. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. With the blast. Denies him with the save. And sends it just out of reach. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Stalls loving the ball. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And that's stolen by Trocheck. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Chatfield. Tap dances around the net. The Rangers have it now. Panarin's got it across the line. Oh, what a move! Grabbed along the board by the Frenier. How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tosses it on to Stankoven. Carolina's looking to break out. Now over to Chatfield. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, look at this. Aho's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Moves it to Fox. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. The Rangers gain control of the puck. He's off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Shakes himself free. New York's got the puck along the wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it back. They go on the attack through center. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Rangers take it along the wing. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Rangers played along the boards. The one-time rocket, no room for that one to get through. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. From the neutral zone now. Puck grab by Cooley. Shot! And there's the save. Quick feed to Stankoven.
And they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
The Rangers played along the wing. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Picked up along the wall by Robinson. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he fought.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away by Lafreniere. Fires the one-timer. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Here they come on the attack. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, gets right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Ehlers has it into defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Soucy's moving it ahead. Tries to the crease. Here's a shot. Takes it right in the chest. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Avoids the poke check.
The Hurricanes' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Anderson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. As the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Quick feed to Hughes. Quick shot! Turned aside by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. And a great read to turn that play aside. Make it 3-0! Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance! Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Shot! There's a save by Anderson. Sends the pass over. Here's an odd man rush. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Taken by Slavin. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Coming to the slot. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. Tries to get the puck to Brown. Nice stop by Markstrom. Slides the puck across to Heischer. Handles it again. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Brack. And he loses control here. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Nosen. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Quick pass to Blake. Sends it over to Hall. Toss to the paint. Scores! And the bunch of jerks are living tonight! The Hurricanes finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Palat. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Stankoven's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Fires it on net. Pokes it away. Great hand high. And it's a quick pass to Brown. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stahl. Big time stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. They fight for it along the boards. Glass plays the puck. Simple glove save by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good hit on the play. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Moves it to the middle. And a new pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Nemec. And he passes it up ahead to Dodanov. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he hit him and got all of it. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Devils answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Goss is there. He's going to play against the half wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. Tries, sinks, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Jarvis moves it into the attacking end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Miller. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Carolina's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Dillon. And now he tries to get it across to Nemec. Slides the puck across to Dodano. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the boards by Robinson. Takes it at center. Carolina's got him along the wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Slides it across. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Slides it up front. And he slides it quickly to Kovacevic. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Stahl. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken by Walker. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Martinick. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Gaining steam here on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. A blast! Big-time save and a big-time shot. Puck scooped up by Stahl. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with the third period next. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Dropped under the open ice. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that's intercepted by Slavin. Picked up along the wall by Walker. And here's the pass to Jarvis. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siegenthaler. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Through center along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Trying to get it out of danger. Puck grabbed by Svechnikov. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it quickly over to Nosen. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
New Jersey's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Pushes it off, and he turned that one aside. Great reach by Palat.
This is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Putting the hard hat on shake off the defender. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, there's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Carolina's on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Taken by Martin. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it into the slot and makes the save. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Kovacevic has got it along the wing. Too much traffic in the lane.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And he sends it across to Kotkaniemi. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Feeds the puck to Glass. On the attack along the boards. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick pass to Miller. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Moves it to Bratt. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Scoops up the puck now. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. The Devils looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Aho. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. And all alone on the breakaway. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. stretch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Slides the puck over to Svechnikov. All alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Carolina's won it. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Panthers, they might have a step here. Great save! Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone by Forsling. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Jarvis takes it across the line. Florida's got the puck. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it! And that goes off someone in front. It doesn't reach the net. Moves inside! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. Look out, here they come on the attack. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Rodriguez brings it in. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chatfield. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shot! Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Quick feed to Stankoven. And a great save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! And that goes off a player in front. You'll need more than that to beat him. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. And they win the draw here in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts.
Scores! The defender put it into his own net. More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes now lead by 3. Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes the shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Throws one up to Semaskevich. Shot. Too many bodies in the way. Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Here's a chance to set up now. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. An easy save by Anderson. Scoops up the puck here. And that's off a stick. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. And now he angles it across to Kotkaniemi. Can't hang on after that hit. Lays into the body on the play. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it over. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Slavin's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Blake. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. over to Reinhardt. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Chatfield. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Florida's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, just a textbook hit. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Quick pass to Jones. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And it stays in as it takes a poor hop off the glass.
Yeah, this was my mantra, high, hard, off the glass pounder, and you gotta execute when you're trying to hit the glass. You can't worry about it going out. It's gotta be hard.
Stops him cold. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Carolina's looking to break out. Here's the chance on the attack. Turns him away. And now it's grabbed by Nikolai. Bennett's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Gains the zone from the right side. Bumped off the puck. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Grabs the puck. Unable to reach that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front! Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Martinick. Hammers one from the point. Turns it aside. Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They've got numbers here. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save on the blocker! They go on the attack through center. Solid check to slow him down. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Walker. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, and even save on a slapper. The Panthers gain the zone. What a hit against the wall there. Here we go on their rush here. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. Shot! An easy pass save made by Anderson. Panthers ready to go on the attack. Sends it quickly to Jones. And he had the answer on that play. Looks to make a play over to Chatfield. Moves it to Barkov. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's turned aside by Anderson. Carolina's got the puck. Taken by Chatfield. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Avoids the poke check time, taking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Verhaeghe. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Reinhart. Passes it over to Slavin. Forsling's got it along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. And that's deflected. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. They've got numbers. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Back to the blue line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Handles the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Ehlers. Great poke check on the reach. Bennett's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him.
Anderson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Stall's got it against the boards. Moves it to Blake. Takes the puck. Stall's got the puck near the back end. Great reach with the poke check. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Shot. Oh, denies them with the Coliseum. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Denied by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Martinick. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there.
The Hurricanes are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in. Carolina's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Avoids the poke check. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Aho's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Slavin's looking around near the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Aho's got the puck. Picked off by Reinhart. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the net. Stones him in front. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Walker's got it in the defensive end. And he'll lug the puck deep inside his own end here. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Verhaeghe. Big time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick feed to Chatfield. Sneaks by the poke check. Final seconds ticking away, and the home fans are going to give it to them long before the coach will have a chance to blast them. Listen to them. Florida's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves the puck to Chatfield. Intercepted in the offensive end by Notion. And there it is! Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight as they come up with a Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Look at this! Denies him in front. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. McDavid's gained the line and on the attack. The Oilers played along the wing. Unloads it! Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
McDavid's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Colorado's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Fires it, and that goes off his blocker.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Too much congestion in front. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot, and that misses. From the right side, they gain the zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. And a stick break setup. Draisaitl stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Grabbed along the board by Wallman. Shakes off the coverage. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. The Avs will play it from the corner. Here's a blast. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Frederick. Denies him!
Blackwood's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. In close! Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it quickly to Stetcher. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Slides it over with pace to Kelly. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Stetcher. Moves around along the half wall. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. And he connects with the long bomb. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! Sacrifices the body. Odd man rush. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lehkonen. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Oilers are on the attack. Skates to the crease. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the shot. And one last save. Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
And that's stolen by McCarr. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Moves it to Draisaitl. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Directed over to McKinnon. The Avs take it across the blue line. Quick shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Gets it over to Kulak. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here we go, one-man rush. Textbook stop, and it's off the iron.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening.
Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Natchez has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
And now he moves it quickly to Olofsson. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Shuts him down.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And not much on that one. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burns. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Takes a shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Off his stick. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. McCarr sliding the puck behind the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ekholm. From the neutral zone now. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a quick save on that one. Here's a chance. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Blackwood.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And that's turned aside.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides by the check. Colorado's got him along the wall. Here's the chance. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Oh, tried to pick his corner and picks it off the outside of the post.
Colorado's trying to gain some momentum in a tie game here, but it's tough to do
They've got some momentum here. Here's a backhand. Gives them nothing in front. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Across the line from center. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Steps inside. And he was ready for that save. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Gains the zone on the left wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Puck scooped up by Nelson. On the attack along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Handles the pass at center. Oh, wow. Big time stop. Denies him again. Another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Comes up with a blocker save. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Drury. Coming to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Now a quick pass to Burns. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Chance in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Picked up along the boards by Henrique. The Avs have it against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scrum ensues along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got huddled by Blackwood.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
O'Connor's got it along the wing. Quick pass across to Lightning. Denies him with the save. And he takes the pass. He got all of that in. The Avs gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Simple stop by Blackwood. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Quick pass over to Lehkonen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Now he slides it up to Mangiapane. Under a minute to go in the third. Feeds the puck up to Manson. They've got numbers here. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Can't get it to go. Puck grab by Nurse. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Drives to the paint. Sends a pass over. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Colorado's offense came out like gangbusters. Other Atlanta franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck moved over to Morrissey. Puts it in deep. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Mangiapane's picking up steam. Puck exits the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Here's a shot. Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Quick pass to Pionk. Winnipeg's on the attack. And that's blocked away. Lowry's exploring options with the puck. And he stopped that one. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the pass from the left wing. Toss to the front. Takes the feed from off the wing. Avoids the poke check. Stopped with ease. And he takes the feed. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Jets win it. Puck picked up by Sandberg. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he says no! And he loses control of the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Frederick. And he comes up with a stop there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Jets have it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Can't connect on the shot. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McDavid. And the officials waving off icing here. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Perfetti. Moves it over to Connor. Edmonton's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Pushes it across to Stetcher. Sends it over to Henrique. Sneaks by the poke check. Solid body contact. Looking to set up offensively. The Jets looking against the half wall. Hammers one. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Takes the feed from his own end. Edmonton's got control of the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked. Taken along the wall by Taves. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Edmonton's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Sends it across. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck over. Skinner is going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Stuffs him again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
He just lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Draisaitl won the draw here in the open ice. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Oilers get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot! Turns another aside! And now it's grabbed by DeMello. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, that was like a car crash. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taken by DeMello. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Edmonton's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. The Jets gain control of it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a chance. And he comes up with the save. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Dishes it off. Works it across to Stanley. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
He's got a chance on a breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Across the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, stop right there. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. The Oilers carried along the wall. Denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough. Oh,
he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Quick pass to Barrett. The Oilers get a hold of it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
We got a whistle offside the call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Lowry's won the draw. Moves the puck over to Nyquist. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Puck picked up by Hyman. Shot! Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. With authority. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Edmonton's got the puck now. Moves it to Bouchard. On a good textbook hit there. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Lead pass ahead. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. And another save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Across the line along the left wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. Good stop by Skinner. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. There's another for the hit parade. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sandberg. The Jets look to start the transition game. Oh, how's that for a nifty play?
That's amazing when there's not much space, how you can create it when you got your head up. You know exactly what you're doing out there.
Quick feed to Kulak. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feeds it over. Oh, with another quick stop. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Across the line, down the left wall. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck. Follows, got it against the boards. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Velarde's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
And he shut the door on that last play. Schen's carrying it ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Bouchard's lugging the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Hellebuck's gonna give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Skinner's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Scheifele's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck goes wide. From the blue line, they take control of it. Denies the chance by blocking it. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And that's off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Nugent Hopkins wins the draw. Quick pass to Frederick. Tosses it to Perfetti.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Flush from the point! Oh, what a save in front!
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes it to the front! Denies him! Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Nugent Hopkins. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Directs it on over to Sandberg. Moves it to Velarde. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie, just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
City, home of the Canucks. And this should be a fun one tonight. And we can officially say game on. Here's a short pass to Besser. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Quick feed to Herodic. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lekkinen. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Makes his presence known on the ice. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And look at that, they finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Passes it over. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Six by the check. And he was ready for that one. Slides the puck to Garland. The Avs take over on possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Picked off by Sherwood. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. And now it's grabbed by Forward. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Bluger. Doesn't go. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Avoids the defender. Scores! Big City's living up! The Canucks jumped out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Hughes plays it now. Here's an odd man rush. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Fantastic save!
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And there's the save. Slides the puck down low. Garland's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Nichushkin. Nichus explores his options in the corner. And still using a stick to poke the puck away. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. From a bad angle. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here's a chance. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Besser is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill.
Scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
has won it. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Denies that opportunity. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. McKinnon's got the puck. Sidesteps the check. And a great save. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Now a quick pass to Besser. Pass across to McKinnon. The Avs played along the boards. Stoles him in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Huge steal at his own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Driving right to the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck scooped up by Hito. The Canucks played along the wing. And that's picked away by Nelson. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Slides it up ahead for the right wing. Puts it on in. And it turns off the glove and it stays out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Fires it. Handles that one. And it gets over 2. Wow.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Sherwood's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Puck grab by Burns. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Into the corner now. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Kiberanta. Feeds the puck across to O'Connor. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Besser. Locks him. Tap dances around the check. Backhander answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From the left side, they gain the zone. Between his legs! Big stop right there. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, what a move! And that one's denied. Handles the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Colorado's got the puck. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. There's the hit on the play. Best has got it into offensive territory. Puck picked up by Joseph. Cuts to the paint. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's the reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Steps across the blue line. And the puck departs the zone. Oh, look at this. The Canucks played along the wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And there's the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Natchez finally gets a marker in this game, and it comes after a lot of work in the offensive zone, sniffing out in and around the paint here, James. Multiple scoring opportunities, but he didn't let it get himself down. I mean, he knew that he was getting to the right spots at the right time, and his coach kept throwing him over the boards.
Picked up along the boards by Myers. And now it's grabbed by Kane. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Cuts into the paint. Taken by Kane. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Here's a chance. Denied by Demko. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Moves around along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Kane.
Colorado's got a second unit that's been scores! Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Blueger's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here they come on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Here's a chance. Denies it in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft with a stick.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Made that stop. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass over. To the front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Vancouver's looking to break out. From the left side, takes it at center. Who's by the check? Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Vancouver's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
He got all of that one. Race to the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Myers has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Joseph. Broken up by O'Connor.
Blackwood's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Hughes moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Avs were... Everyone, I'm James Cebulski. We're in Winnipeg, Manitoba, one of the loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And that's broken up by Besser. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that one's turned aside! Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Looks to pass it to Pionk. Dishes it to Lowry. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that one gets big air over the net.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
They've got numbers here. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nyquist. That opportunity's rejected. Sandberg's moving it ahead. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Garland's got it across the line. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves inside. Big time stop.
Hellebuyck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
The Jets will play it in their own end. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Jets have it now. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Takes the pass. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Iafalo's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Stanley. With the blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Forward stick handling in his own zone. Nice pass back. The Canucks move it in. Avoids the poke check. An easy pass save made by Hellebuyck. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck grabbed by Forward. They've really got him on their heels here now. Grabs the puck. Oh, there's a hit on the play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. He was locked in there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Jump's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Here we go. Up rush here. Oh, a clutch save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canucks need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Knocked away. Moves it to DeBrusque. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Dished on over to Connor. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Lowry's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. Shuts it down with a stop. Myers takes the puck. Now a quick pass to Kane. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Scheifele's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. That's a solid hit. Slides it across. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Uses the force on that hit. Puck sent over to Höglander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck picked up by Höglander. Turns it away on the slap shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Steps inside. Shakes himself free. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Here's a chance on the attack. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Takes that one away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Let's it go. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Besser. Mancini's lugging the puck. Here they are on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Morrissey's got... Oh, turns it off the inside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a solid save on the play there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a chance, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it across to Mancini. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Takes a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. And he fights off another save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gets it out of his own end. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Winnipeg's in now. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone from the right. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's the save. Taken by Garland. Launching it from the point. And that goes off a player. Winnipeg's got him across the line. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. Picks off the pass. Rips it along the wall. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers.
That's just a great play and a great read to get in the shot lane and block that shot. Listen, your team's up and you want to preserve the lead, you have to make those kind of sacrifices.
Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tries to the crease. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down.
The Jets have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that the tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game. Garland's quick release was on fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Dishes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And it's turned aside by Hellebuck.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
High speed at center, moves up ahead now. That knocks it off the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Coming to the slot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Velarde's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Here they come on the attack. Handles the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Slides it over to DeBrusque. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Barrel pounder, she got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. And this one is now officially underway. Into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDavid. Skates to the crease. Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Handles the puck at the point. Hughes setting up against the wall. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Throws to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. There's a shot, and he was ready for that save. Puck grab by Hito. Avoids the poke check. Tries to the paint. Scores! The captain delivers. The Canucks get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Receives the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save on that play. Grabbed along the board by Bluger. Sneaks by the poke check. A chance in front. Denies him.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. And he's got that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Nugent Hopkins plays it now. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And he takes the pass. Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot. Scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Pedersen. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Toss to the front. Vancouver's got the puck now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Janmark. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Takes it across the blue line. The Canucks have it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Picks up the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Oilers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Oilers take over on possession. Hyman's got it against the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. His reflexes on display tonight. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Poked away at center by DeBrusque. The Oilers take it along the wall. Feeds it over. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Oilers are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season. And we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Quick pass to Kulak. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Wow, what a stop by Demko.
Demko's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Stops him with a glove. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. The Canucks have the puck now. Here we go, odd-man rush. Takes it in front. Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly it was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Sends a pass over. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, gets a pad on that one. One stop by Demko. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Forborg. Down the right side and into the zone. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And they win that draw center. The Canucks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Connor. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. The backhander. Nice save from point-blank range. Here's a short pass to Joseph. Pumps the puck away. The Oilers play it along the wing. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Shot. Denies him with the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck scooped up by Joseph. Takes the feed from the left side. Gains the zone on the left wing. Cuts to the paint. That's not going to fool him. And he takes the feed. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Edmonton's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we've got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Kapanen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and Slides it on over to Garland. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Edmonton's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. They dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck, James. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hyman. Takes the puck. Solid hit on the play. The Canucks gain the zone. Poked away by Bouchard. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Besser. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Quick feed to Hronek. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
My word, they really got them held in here in their own zone. Scoops up the puck. Looking. Oh, what a hit there. Vancouver's on the attack. Fires it, and he makes the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Comes into the paint. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Broken up at center by Bluger. Vancouver's looking to break out. Some good stick work to force that turnover. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Thorborg. Moves it quickly over to Bluger.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Taken along the wall by Mancini. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Oilers gain possession. And now he passes up to Henrique. Intercepted at center by O'Connor. There's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick feed to Joseph. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Lombard. Blocked in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. And now it's grabbed by Joseph. They've got numbers. Off a stick. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Answered the call there. And he passes it up ahead to Hyman. Pass right back. Takes the feed. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, and there's a great save by Skinner. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Drysdale. Big time stop. Passes it over. Turns another aside.
When that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Big time stop there. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one.
ready for EA Sports. Welcome to Denver, the Mile High City. Avalanche country tonight. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Denies him with the save. From one point man to another. And that doesn't reach the net. And he scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Quick grab by Taves. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
Skinners.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Driving right to the front. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And that's a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Colorado's gained possession. Nichushkin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tiptoes around the poke check. To his teammate. Shot. And just a bit outside. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Kapanen's got it into offensive territory. Takes the shot. Colorado's got it behind the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And he moves it up to Frederick. They've got numbers here. Denies him in front. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Feeds it over to Drury. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Huge stop by Skinner.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react.
Round it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Colorado's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Moves inside! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. Puck picked up by Janmark. Edmonton's got it along the wall. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Angles it over to Kivaranta. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Shakes off the covering. Big save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And a great save. There's a blast. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Puck is dropped at period number two, and we are still evened up. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Colorado's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Makes a move in front! Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, shot right in front! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big time stop there. Moves the puck. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick pass across to Kulak. McDavid's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shoots it and makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he slides it quickly to Leikonen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Knocked off the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Gets the puck over to Nurse. McKinnon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he puts it away to make the save. With possession along the wall. Too easy with the glove. Moves the puck across to Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's turned aside. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. Handles the pass. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
To the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Moves it to Lazar. They've got some momentum here. Oh, close save by Blackwood.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Oh, it goes right up the post. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Through center along the wing. He's got a step. Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipe. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it comes off the post. With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Here they come on the rush. Moves into the slot. Huge stop by Blackwood.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Blackwood's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. On-man rush. From point blank. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Scores! Kick is a hit upon the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well to come around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get to the top quickly, and he does it.
The Oilers have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Oilers are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Edmonton's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avs are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not, and I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
Here's a shot! Now that goes off the glove and will play on. Drills them! Up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack.
Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no!
Edmonton's got the puck. Works it across to Kulak. Taken by Girard.
Here's a short pass to Makar. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Avs will play it against the wall. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he takes the feed. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out wide. And it gets over too wide.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Taken along the wall by Kulak. Booming shot, and it gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Puts him hard into the wall. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Drives it to the crease. Quick feed to Wallman. Fredericks picking up steam. Quick shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Wallman.
Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
And that's broken up.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Avs get a hold of it. Moves it to Colton.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shuts him down.
The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack.
Here's a chance. Makes the save again. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
McKinnon's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Made the stop on the play.
Blackwood's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
And he comes up with it.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Makar. Sends the pass over. Sends it quickly to McKinnon. Broken up at center by Ekholm.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Throws it on net from there. And a great save.
Landeskog stick handling in his own zone.
Hooked away by Kulak.
The Oilers gain possession.
Denies that opportunity.
Grabbed along the boards by McDavid.
Puck scooped up by Nelson. Pass to McKinnon. Cutting to the front of the net. Stars and Locos at it again. They're really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Manson's taking it from his own end.
this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Colorado's efficiency in the shot department is really face-off, and here we go. Slides the puck across to Pionk. Slides it quickly to Maloney. And that's broken up by McDavid. Moves the puck behind the net. Wrap around it, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And he slides it quickly to Connor. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass.
Oh, crushed right onto the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I could feel the chirping coming from his own bench.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Shot! It's in! He scores! The Jets are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Puck is dropped and play resumed. Quick pass to Sandberg. Off the left wing and into center. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. The Jets look to start the transition game. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Dropped him in the open ice. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Slides it over with pace to Lowry. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it diagonally to Nugent-Hopkins. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Here's a chance! And that goes off course off a body. Edmonton's across the blue line. Here's it all off the outside of the frame.
The Oilers trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Denied by Skinner. Sketcher's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot from a top position. Made that stop. Quick pass over to Henrique. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Monster save by Hellebuck. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Jets win the draw. Pearson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Came up with a nice save. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And there's a glove save on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And a strong effort on that play.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Quick feed to Kapanen. Picked off in the offensive end. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And that shot dives in traffic. Slides that one right across the blue line. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Hyman's got the puck through the neutral zone. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Oilers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Hyman's carrying it ahead. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Takes the feed. Pyonk's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Shot from the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he heads outside the comfort zone now to go play the puck in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Single step by Skinner. And he loses control here. Puts it away in his own end. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Nyquist. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. The Oilers take it across the line. Quick snap! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hillebuck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot, and it comes up with the save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Draisaitl. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Denies him on the slapper. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it to Wallman. Slides it to Kulak. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stuffs that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Fires it. Pad save with ease.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Quick feed to Pearson. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards. I thought he had him, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Jets extend the lead to 2-0 here late in period number 2.
And you know that their coach is going to like their performance almost through 40 minutes of play here, James. It's been consistent. Their effort areas have been excellent, but they've owned the majority of the possession time, and they haven't gotten cute. They've kept it simple and found ways to take it to the net.
Save and a beaut.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Oilers carried along the wall. And kept that one out of the net. Perfetti's moving the puck through his own zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Connor. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. There's a shot. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Here's a blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single
Winnipeg's on total cruise control early in this third period. And here's a pass to Perfetti. Slides the puck to Mangiapane. Shot! And that one's turned away.
Hellebuyck's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there.
All alone! Here's a chance in front. He's up! And that goes off a body. Takes a shot and makes the save. Quick pass to Bouchard. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Hellebuyck's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Carries it in. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Lets it fly! Denies him with the save! Oh, just a great heads-up play by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Handles the puck. Passes over to Lowry. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Kulak's got it along the wing. Shot! Oh, he gives up the body on that. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. A little crash and a baby forces the turnover. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Stop that one. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Torpedo shot. Played big in the moment there. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late, and the shutout is lost.
Takes the puck at the point. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Big time stop there. Oh, how's that for a nifty play?
That's amazing when there's not much space, how you can create it when you got your head up. You know exactly what you're doing out there.
Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuyck's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Receives the pass. Puck grab by Wallman. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it to Velarde. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Velarde. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Shuts him down. Wallman's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Quick shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Edmonton's got it now. And he gets in the lane to block that. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. And he takes the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lowry. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Draisaitl. Avoids the poke check. Winnipeg's on the attack. Turns that one aside. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. evening. The Jets came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was
things underway. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Can't hang on after that hit. Tries to get the puck over to Lehkonen. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Puck picked up by Tage. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Across the line from center. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
Demko's made himself look big on that save.
In all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Demko's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Big time save and a big time shot. And that's poked away. Quick feed to Pettersson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stars! Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Puck scooped up by Garland. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Breweries won the draw here in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Shot! And makes the routine save.
Man, it's never difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Nice solid entry from the right side. Drives to the paint. Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. The Canucks walk the line. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. The Canucks gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. O'Connor's got it against the boards. Fires it on net. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
More than half the period has expired. The Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Vancouver's got the puck. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Nelson's won the draw at center. The Avs take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Big time stop with the glove.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, that goes wide.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
The Canucks have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. And now it's grabbed by Tage. Tries to the crease. Puts it on net. Handles the pass from his goalie. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Oh, and he gets a little net.
possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession.
As they say, straight hockey.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Landeskog's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Takes it into the slot, and then claims off the iron. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Here they come on the attack. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, he misfires on that. Great read to break up the play. Shakes loose. Great read with the stick. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Natchez. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the point, they take control of it. Colorado's gained possession. Oh, what a glove save by Demko. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Colorado's at the back end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that one. Jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the board by O'Connor. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Moves it to O'Connor. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Puts it on net. Got eyes up on the play. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Intercepted. Passes it to Hronek. Here's a chance on the attack. Puck grab by Natchez. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Taken by Bluger. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Taves. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turns that one away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Goes right to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Burns. From the slot. What a stop with the paddle by Tim.
And this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Slides the pass over to Kane. Feeds the puck to Garland. Oh, look at this. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Canucks pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press the town brother down.
Great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Avs played along the boards. Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him.
Nelson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here's a short pass to Kane. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Colorado's on the attack. Driving right to the front. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Dishes it off. The Avs gain control of the puck. And that pass goes off the stick. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by forward. That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Cuts to the front. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. The Avs played along the wing. One times it, redirected off a stick. Feeds the puck over to Bluger. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Hoglander. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Throws to the sweet spot and makes the save.
Lekanen stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Vancouver's got it across the line. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Up along the wall, the right side, and into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Taves. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Picks it off, look out. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And he coughs it up with the pass. What a steal in his own end. And the puck skips away after that move. Taken along the wall by Taves. Puck scooped up by McCall. Stones him on the one-timer. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Demko's had a solid night able to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Coming to the slot. Shuts him down. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Dangles between his legs. And a great save. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, this thing starts. some of the most beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a howitzer up the net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Jets get a hold of it. Quick feed to Maloney, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Puts it off the inside of the iron. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and that got a lens as the puck gets loose. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. That's blocked away. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Beatles won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Canucks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Kane. And that's intercepted. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Höglander. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. Moves inside! Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Niederreiter's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Mancini's got the puck. Takes the puck. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick pass to Mancini. Tremendous defensive effort to crouch down and block it. Here's an opportunity. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Shen. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by O'Connor. Back to the point it goes. Taken by Bluger. Grabbed along the board by O'Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Jets will play it in their own end. Goes full circle with the puck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. Knocks him into the boards. The Jets look to start the transition game. Sends it ahead to Sandberg. From a tough angle. And that's stopped by Demko.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Now let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Shot! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it to Shifley. And that's off a stick. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Turns him away. And the keeper's going to play it. Garland's taking it from his own end. There's a collision. Picked up along the wall by Mancini. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Nyquist taking it from his own end. Moves into the slot. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And they come away with possession here on their own end. And that's deflected. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cut into the front of the net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Demko is a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Slides it quickly to Hughes. And that guy's broken up. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Shot! And he gets down to block it. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. And one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this 3rd period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. And now he moves it to Pettersson. Winnipeg's got the puck. Perfetti's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Turned aside by Demko. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Fires it. Makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Scrum ensues along the boards. Great read in the offensive zone by Connor. Makes the glove stop. Picked up along the boards by Besser. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Here's the bridge to Pionk. Moves it around. Just shot to Perfetti. Oh, and a save on the play. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And it's picked up by the defense. Good use of the body on the play. Great stick work with the steal. Moves the puck along the half wall. Strong defensive effort. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. The Jets looking against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Passes on over to Pettersson. Here's a chance. And he had the answer on that one. Tries to get it to Sandberg. To the front. They score. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Quick feed to Mancini. On a great defensive play there. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets gain possession. Takes that pass back to the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Right in the low slot. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Mancini's lugging the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Mancini's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Oh, look at this chance. The Jets gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Barron. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. From point blank. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed in the back end.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. The Jets gain the zone. Shot! Fantastic save!
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Slides the puck over. Look at the Savardian spinorama. There's a great glove save by Demko.
Demko's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Oh, a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Final minute to go here in the third. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive. And you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Intercepted. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Simple stop by Demko. And it scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Winnipeg's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. EA Sports, and we are in Edmonton, where we got a party on White Ave after this one tonight, but first the Oilers are ready to roll. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Good check, frees the puck up. Scrum along the boards. Taken along the wall by McDavid. And now he passes up to Mangiapane. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, can't finish.
They can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
And a quick save on that one. Works it across to the breast. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Can't keep a hold of it. Mangiapane's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Hughes takes the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Puck slipped down the ice. Oh, look at this. Scoops up the puck here. Picks off the pass. Kulak's carrying it ahead. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Stetcher's got it along the wing. Denied by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Hoaglander's swooping in on the attack. Shot! And that will... tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
To the low slot. Pumped away. And he comes up big again.
You know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Oilers grab possession with the puck. Slides it over with pace to O'Connor. Shoves the puck away. Takes the feed. Oh, what a move! Tremendous stop by Demko.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Pettersson. Edmonton's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Edmonton's on the attack. Levels them with the hit. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Tries to get it over to Mangiapane. Makes a move and drives and he scores! The captain leading by a single. The Oilers took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number one. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Demko's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Besser. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Puts it on net. Just a simple pass save made by Demko. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Fires it. There's a save by Skinner. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first.
Wait for more support. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And he makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and
scores! Leon Draisaitl! Edmonton's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out fine, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Lazar. Moves the puck. Frederick's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it from their own end. Passes the puck over to Sherwood. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got it now. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Orbert's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a stretch pass to Janmark. Shot! Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Quick pass over to Kane. Pass to the paint! Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. That's on the stick. Skinner's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Canucks win the faceoff. And that's blocked from someone in front. They go on the attack from the left side. The Canucks look to start the transition game. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Myers. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Oilers lead this one 2-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And it's a quick pass to Kula. Shuts him down. Point-to-point pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Handles the pass. Garland's got it against the boards. Turned aside by Skinner. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. They've got some momentum here. And turns aside the soccer with ease. Oh, Bob stops again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Edmonton's benefiting from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Takes the puck at the point. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Canucks take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's over to Mangiapane. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Canucks have it now. And that's stolen by Draisaitl. Nurse has got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Battle along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Near the point. Tosses it on to Draisaitl. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Picked up along the boards by Bluger. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie. Taken along the wall by Henrique. Now over to Janmark. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Feeds it to Bluger. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Mancini. Play is called for offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Oilers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Here's a short pass to Hronik. Poked away in the neutral zone by Ekholm. Hughes picks up the puck.
The Oilers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Stops it cold. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Hyman. The Oilers play it along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it on over to Pettersson. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive zone. And he lowers the boom there. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Kulak. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Mancini. Up save and just enough of it. Quick pass to Kulak. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. They've really got him on their heels here now. He scores! A little pop up for the play. The Oilers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Edmonton's won the draw. Sends the pass over.